Guys, why is Super's new video? I just opened YouTube. I see Super TF YouTube thumbnail bouncing on it so hard I went viral. That's the name of his new video. Hi, Binu. He ain't wrong. Yeah, I mean, I guess he did get a bit. Ow! My foot's falling asleep and Bean's trying to climb up on my leg. No! Hi, girl. You're so cute and sleepy. Oh, so cuting. You think she ever has a single thought in her head? I think she just exists and then eats and then sleeps and then plays and then has fun and then wreaks havoc on her brothers and goes to sleep. No, I don't think she really thinks about much, but that's okay. That's why I love her. I'm not calling her dumb. I'm just saying sometimes she looks like she doesn't think. I'm the same way, Binu. Just like your mom. Petting. Toot. I was really close to making my stream title Toot. I wanted to make my stream title bouncing on it, but then I feel like people who don't know the emote are just gonna come in and they're gonna say something bad, but say something inappropriate, and then yeah. But yeah, so that's why I've never made my stream title bouncing on it, because 1000% one random guy is gonna come and they're gonna be like, yeah, bounce on me or something, and be like, let's exterminate your back. Why'd she say that? Ew? Because those are the types of creatures that come in and get banned. And then they ask, why did I get banned? I was just making a joke. Me when joke? Bi-monthly dono asking to be unbanned checks the ban message or message from last ban. I see why you're banned. I'm so full, guys. I had to do my sponsor thingy again. And I think I don't have to retake any of the pictures, but I'm freaking peepo fat right now. I'm freaking so full and round and greedy. Oh, Gog. Didn't even share with why. When am I posting them? They have to approve it first. I literally sent it earlier today. I feel so round and full, and I didn't even finish it, but oh god, there was so much food. Actual peepo fat. Okay, if you guys had to think of a pose for Daft to be in, what would you pick? Something that serves, but like what, you know? Mugshot? Okay, not a mugshot. Like a French girl? Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that, but something evil? She's not evil though. Thank you for the 10 months I'm in. Thank you. Fashion related? Well, yeah, her tag's evil, but she's Super's hair in this emote makes it look like poop. Just draw at her desk? No, I wanted to draw her something. I can't tell if I should draw her something pixel related or I should draw it like in a regular thing. Thinking. Because she always draws me, so I want to draw her. And then I asked her for her favorite Pokemon, and she told me her favorite Pokemon. Altaria, Alolan, Ninetales, Psyduck, and Quagsire. The poop. The poop. I think I'm literally dying from eating food. Like, it's actually a freaking big debuff eating so much where you're just like, oh god, I have to like lay down and digest all this. I feel like I can't move. It's not a regular dinner, bro. The quesadillas are actually big chungus, I feel like. With like the sides and some chips, that's a lot of food. They're not that. Yes, they are! They're literally the size of your head. I know this because I literally had to take a picture with it. Half of it is literally the size of your like face or head. I'm not freaking small. Also, I'm pretty sure they made it large. Probably if you regularly get it, they would skimp out, but it was literally for a photo. You know, for like a hashtag ad, so of course they're gonna freaking make sure it's loaded up. Thank you for the 15 months, TJ Berg. Thank you. They're gonna make sure that John looks good, but that the half slice is literally like the size of my head. It's freaking heavy. It's 2 pieces. Yeah. Oh god, I'm so full. I literally feel like I just gained like 20 pounds eating it. I feel so round and round and round. £20 poop incoming? I actually pooped earlier, but I feel like I probably have to poop again later. Something about some foods just make me... I just need to go. Chipotle is definitely one of them where it makes me have to use a bathroom. Another one is like McDonald's hash browns. Girl, those are so good, but they're so oily where I'm just like, it's coming. It's like, oh, geez. Anything very oily, it makes me feel that way. Why do they cost $4? McDonald's hash browns cost $4? Wait, really? I mean, I haven't had them in a while, so how many hash browns am I ordering? One. But my greedy little self, I always get one, but I always want to get like 2. I'm like, 2 sounds really good, but I'm being big and greedy if I get 2, so I'm gonna get 1. I always limit myself to having 1 hash brown. Because you know why? It's because if I said okay to myself and got 2, that 2 would someday turn into a 3. And that 3 is gonna keep going up in numbers because I would eventually just make the amount go up slowly over time, big and greedy. But also, I also think in a sense, it's like limiting the amount of whatever you eat is kind of nice because when you have too much of it, you get sick of it quickly. So it's like having the correct amount or just a little bit is fine because then you're like, you know what? I want this again, but at a later time. Thank you for the 16 months, Neviutes. Thank you. Because I mean, personally, for me, like when I was younger, I was like a empty, like I had a vacuum for a stomach, and my appetite was like that. But now that I'm older, I don't think my stomach doesn't expand as much as it does without any repercussions. At least, like I literally feel like death if I overeat. But when I was younger, I would just overeat, and then I'd just be like, it didn't really hurt my stomach that much, but now it hurts my stomach, so... Did I binge eat? I mean, I used to just eat a lot. I had a big appetite. I mean, I had a really bad relationship with food growing up, so... I mean, now it's like fine now, but before I would literally just starve myself. And then I already told this where I literally fainted down the stairs because I starved myself for too long. And then I ran and I got up too quickly, and then I literally passed out down the stairs. I had a really bad. And then my mom yelled at me, and then she was like, "You're not freaking allowed to not eat." So pre-game Tums? I don't know about that. Am I okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just saying about when I was younger. I mean, I mean, I don't really think about it that much now. But yeah, I had a really bad relationship with food when I was younger. Early lordom? I mean, I've told this before, like a couple of times on stream. I literally would just eat breakfast, and it was really sad because it wasn't even a breakfast. I would literally just eat like a few cut strawberries. Casually just starves myself. Is it better now? Yeah, it's better. Girl, I mean, that's what an eating disorder is, though. Like, but I feel like what's really sad, I mean, a lot of girls, I mean, just people in general go through that when they're like really conscious or they're in an environment where you're heavily conscious about what you look like. So that totally isn't concerning. I mean, I had a lot of body image problems as a kid, especially because my parent, and not only did my family like comment, not even just like my like parents, but like my relatives and stuff too. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, Mr. Great. Thank you. If you guys still, please make sure to say thank you. It was like my relatives and stuff too. They would also comment on they would comment on like really tiny things. I mean, like weight. If you ate too much, they'd be like, you're gonna get too fat. If you eat too little, they're gonna be like, oh, you're too skinny. But then like if you did gain a bit of weight, they would always point it out. And if you like lost a little bit of weight, they would be like, oh, why aren't you eating or whatever. And then they would also comment on my skin tone because Korean people really love pale skin. So if you're like slightly tan, like they used to make fun of me for getting tan because I used to love playing outside and doing stuff. And they'd be like, "Oh, like I don't know." They would say something very honestly pretty racist about my skin tone when I was younger. Yeah, colorism. How dare you get tan? My bad for having the genes of my parents, especially my dad who gets tan really easily. That I go outside and it shows that I go outside to get tan. And then yeah, my mom would always point out like small things because you can't really see it now because I have makeup on, but I have like moles or marks, I guess. I don't freaking know what to call them, like beauty marks or something, like on my face. And then like in Korea, they want you to have nothing, like flawless nothing. So like I have like beauty marks on my cheeks, and then my mom's like, "Oh yeah, like we can go get those removed when we go to Korea or something." This is when I was like freaking, I don't know, like 10. And I was like, is it that bad to have like something? So I was always conscious of that on my face too growing up, and I was like, God, do I have to get this removed or something? Like, is this ugly? I was like, oh geez. But yeah, there's like little things that they would point out all the time, so I'd be like really self-conscious, be like a constellation. Yeah, it's like a triangle. It's like 1, 2, 3. This one right here is like the most darkest one or noticeable one, but I mean it's still covered up so you can't see it because I have makeup on. But if I took it off, then you would see it really clearly. But it's literally the Bermuda Triangle. I think my mom said that, or someone said that there was a like you could connect the dots and it's a triangle, and I was like, cool, I guess. I don't know. Now people are drawing beauty marks as a part of their makeup. Yeah, I think they're not something that I notice on a person either. Now that I think about, because like you look at yourself so like what is the word I'm looking for? Like you can notice all the tiny details in yourself, but most people won't even look twice or like notice that about you unless if you really tell them to look. And even if you tell them to look, they're just gonna be like, what are you talking about? I mean, I'm the same way. Like sometimes one of my girlfriends are like, Yeah, but can't you see like something? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I have an eye for detail, but they're like, do you not see this thing? I'm like, no, I literally don't know what you're talking about. I hate to say it, but it might not to say it's in their head, but I mean, honestly, things can if you believe something hard enough, I mean, it'll stick out to you and make it seem worse than you think it is. Thank you for the 10 months, Moki. Thank you. Streamers that stream Mirrored knows that. I mean, I feel like Mirrored is nice for me at least because if I have to like show something, it's like if I'm looking at myself on my screen and then it's not reflecting what I'm doing, then I'm gonna get confused. I'm like, wait, which way is this way? Which way is that way? Where did I get that black earring? I got it from the poop. The poop gave me these earrings. That's why I'm wearing them actually. Is that why people do it? I mean, some people like mirrored. I mean, that's my reasoning because I literally get confused. But I think for some people it's just being familiar because obviously this is the mirrored version is what they're used to looking at in the mirror. And then if it's like flipped, then it's like I'm not used to seeing myself this way because I never see myself this way. Would it completely three if you're unmirrored? Like if I were, because usually I stream and then I like show you guys something, or I'm usually yapping and then I like doing either unboxing or like doing fiddling with whatever. And then if I'm looking, then I'll get confused. Actually, I'm wearing stuff from my friends. I'm wearing this is from Da Poop and this is from Miss Amon. Married to her, actually. It's on my ring finger. Really? Yeah, actually. Jealous? That's not a wedding ring, bro. Do you guys hear that? Eep. Don't look behind you. Mama, a girl behind you. Amon said she really wants to learn how to draw recently, and I was like, you should get an iPad because I think she's gonna travel next month, so that would be gook for her. Finally, not a Riot game. What's the plan today? I downloaded Feeding Frenzy 2 because Bailey suggested that last time. I mean, I don't know how long I'll actually play it. I'm just gonna sniff it. if I might not sniff it for that long, maybe like an hour or so. But we'll see. I mean, then I'll do Scrandle and Bandle, and then Feeding Frenzy, and then whatever. On the Lokes, I mean, it's not like I think Detective Pikachu's good, but it's like I already started playing it, so I'm like, maybe I should just keep playing it. 2025, one of the best years in gaming, and we got her to play Club Penguin and whatever this is. Yeah, because I like being different. Just kidding. I mean, I don't really care too much about whatever. I mean, I played freaking Night Rain yesterday. Wait, did I show it? I linked it in the chat yesterday, but I was I was doing the new boss with Ray and Void yesterday, and I DC'd or my game crashed, and then my character went borp a spin. It went out, and I was like, "Oh, geez, wait, show the clip." I've never seen that. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before too. Let me see. Where the frick is oh? It's because I'm in streamer mode and I can't tell. Why did Ray link me this, by the way? Here, hold on. He linked me this. Why did he leave me this? The one time he asked this and he looked like an uncircumcised Venus. Northern Lion is really something, but here, this is the, look at this. He does? I mean... Yeah, that's good. I'll post something along the lines of that. I'll just send it. Sorry, it's for my sponsor. Cause they gave me like an example like tweet to put onto the pictures. What? It sounds so like, I don't know. I'm gonna read it out loud to you guys. I love Chipotle tweets new adobo ranch :3. It tastes so good with their quesadilla. ... That's what they said. Something like, why does it sound like that? It's just, that's what they said, is something along the lines good like that. And I was like, I'll try to stay within the lines of that. The :3. Because they freaking know I love typing :3. What is that? What is that? Mega Mlep? The Force :3? Oh wait, there's guidelines. I think they just wanted to sound like it's from me, and then I always put :3s most of the time. But that's usually in reply to some people, so... No, I haven't done Bandle Scramble yet. Damn. Alright. Take a look at Glurm. Glurm going to the mothership. Where is she going? She just DCs and spins back to the mothership. Oh, jeez. I mean, I couldn't see that happening because my game crashed, but they were like, holy frick, you were spinning like crazy. And I was like, really? Actually, it's time. Bandle Scrandle time. But also, check out this. Wait, I have so many things open. Okay, first of all, bouncing on it so hard that I went viral on the right. But on the bottom left, Super linked me a thing about Northern Lion, and then he was like, yeah, he gets mad whenever people... Or he was talking about how he actually was watching Northern Lion when he was like 12 or 13 with his Binding of Isaac videos, and then he was just like... Dude, you have to hear how different he sounded, or Northern Lion gets mad when you mention how different his voice was. And then I listened to the video and I was like, wait a minute, he talks so differently. Wait, just listen to this. Like, that does not sound like him. Who is that? Hashtag YouTube. He sounds so dude, bro. I mean, it's like the mic quality and some other things. Yeah, but it's so weird hearing him because you're like, wait a minute. This was Northern Lion? Okay, scramble time. Ooh, wait, that pepperoni pizza looks kind of heat, no? Frick, $5.50 for the pepperoni pizza, or the steak and ale pie with mashed potatoes, mushy peas, and gravy for $9? I mean, I don't like the steak pie, but I guess if you're a Scrandle guy, you would probably like the left, right? But as an American, the freaking right looks so good to me. Like, I would take that over eating the pie at a freaking... and of course they would pick that. ultimate burger with chips, 2 patties, onions, bacon, cheese, tomato, bacon, cheese, egg, and mushroom. Or salt and pepper chicken and chips. Yeah, left looks kind of uncolored and right looks good, but then like it's cheaper. Yeah, the description, like there's so much value for $5.20. But the scrandle usually, yeah, and then the thing is the right has peppers on it, and I don't know if they can handle that heat. You get what I mean? The right has motion. Dude, I mean, my heart says to pick the right, but should I do it? Should I do it based off of what I think looks good, or do I do it based off of value? Always go right. No, burger's not meta unless it has to be specifically a good-looking burger. Like it can't be a mid-looking burger because they won't go with a mid burger, but it has to look good. Like the Hawk burger. Oh, yippee! Turn on a hamburger bun or the pulled pork and beef brisket roll. This looks like someone just literally, dumped a big log on their chicken flatbread includes a pint for $9.90 or sausage for $5. Why does it look like the bread is like sticking his tongue out and he looks silly? I mean, this is definitely winning. It looks better. Currywurst or shawarma? Okay, that looks really sad and dry. And 10? Yeah, I gotta go with the left. Ooh, pork ramen or pulled pork Asian buff? $5.50 for pork ramen is kind of a steal, no? $3.60 for pulled pork sandwich, but girl, where's the pork? All I see is vegetables. That was actually just racist. The Bull Pit Beast or pizza. Ooh, that's a good looking burger though. I mean the ramen looked way there's like 50 ketchup packets on the right. Yeah, I had to double take on this left one. But $13.50 for garlic fries and 1 cheese pizza? I feel like they might go for the churro. I mean, I don't freaking know what it would be. These look, I mean, the fries look like they would hurt my stomach. The US of A? Yeah, the churros, but I don't know. Wow, they picked the freaking churros. Well, okay. Sausage roll with the newspaper toppings. Or a hot dog. Curry in a cup with a pint or soy and honey beef brisket size of 7. What? I can't. They always put this in here every once in a while. What is a size 7 sandwich? Is that like related to shoe size? And it's like size 7 feet? Or a 7-inch sandwich? With waffle chips and a Scotch egg for $8.50. They don't use inches in the UK. I don't know. Maybe. Don't they use centimeters? Do you want to see the Giga V sausage I got at the Jays game? Let me see. Is this some scran? I mean, yeah, this definitely looks like it belongs in Scrandle. Like, this would definitely show up in Scrandle at some time. Wait, how much did this cost, though? Pause champ? $52 for 2 plus 2 drinks? Oh my god. Nah, you are getting robbed in broad daylight out here. 52 for that? Holy frick. Easy 2014, 459 million views. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Isn't it? What the frick is that song called? What is this? What is the song title? Is I gotta listen to it again. What is that song called? Isn't it the song where it's like meow 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 meow, this woman is my destiny. I said ooh meow 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 meow. What is that song called? I know how it goes, but I don't know what the I don't know what the is it called. Maybe it's called Shut Up and Dance with Me. And Shut Up and Dance? What is it, this one? Yippee! Wait, where's the glorp? Wait, there's no glorp. Frick this freaking bandle. Maybe it'll be on. Stop talking and dance. Frick this freaking bandle thing. They freaking went woke and freaking exterminated the glorps. Meow 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 meow. Is glorp anti-woke? Yeah. Another soy bandle? I would like it if I could play more bandle. I love listening to things and seeing if I could recognize the song from at least a pool of. I'm most likely to know what it is. Get the app? No, I don't want to. I don't want it that bad, okay? Is my shirt Uniqlo? No, I got it from Pokemon Worlds actually when I went last time. Do they have archived ones? Probably. Glurm is anti-woke. Notice how there's no gay Lurm? Glurm is just on the lokes and no one, it's not popular enough for someone to put gay Lorm. Glurm is not an ally? Glurm is an ally. Glurm will come out eventually. Glurm is shy. Glurm is neutral. Glurm's on a green screen. It's green, and then you can put it on a green screen of a rainbow. Glurm is not Republican. What do you think the G means in LGBT? Glurm. Who? Oh no, it was Squeaks. I forgot. What is that one clip? I need to find it. Squeaks was saying something and then he accidentally said, yeah, he said disability or something when he was talking about LGBT. And I was like, wait, what? And he's like, wait, no. I'm new here. What's Glurm? Type capital GLERM. So I think they said someone was asking if being bald was a disability. Don't do it, it's a slur. No. Bald is a disability. No, it's not. Being bald is not a disability. It is? Why? Can you name 10 reasons why being bald is a disability? Are you saying it's a disability because they don't have the ability to grow hair? Yeah. He needs to stop yapping now. What is this? Happy 35th birthday? Is this an AI video? Why? I mean, yeah, the hair is moving around. What is that? I love that guy. What the? Oh. I mean, yeah, this is like an old man's feed. Wait, there was a YouTube playable and it said it wasn't Tall Man Run. It was like Queen Run or something. I gotta find it. Oh, Build a Queen. You think she like. Wait, I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Just out of curiosity, what happens in this one? Match this outfit? I went bald. Wait, can I turn red? Ooh, yes, girl. I was gonna say I failed because I didn't match the outfit. I'm sunburned. Alright, yeah, this game freaking stinks. It probably downloaded like it probably downloaded my information and stuff. I don't know for clicking on that. Yeah, I'm checking on Feeding Frenzy too. This might blast your guys' eardrums off. Whoa! What the frick is going on with my monitor? Guys, it's freaking the frick out. Enter your name. I'm sorry, it's... How do I get out of full screen? Oh god. It's freaking... It was trying to open up in a windowed mode, but it didn't. Okay, is this... Oh my days. Alright, let me put you guys over here. I think it might forcibly make it onto the first monitor. Wait, let me... How do I... Am I just forced into full screen on this? I guess. Oh lord. My freaking game. My freaking everything. How old is this game? Probably giga old of doom. My screen keeps freezing. Yeah, it's because it keeps like doing the thing. It's not very optimized. Okay, let's see. Let's... Is this working now? Or will this show up? It's not even freaking showing up. What the flip? Wait, let me take it out of full screen. Oh, better maybe? Wait. Back to YouTube Shorts, I'm afraid. Oh, jeez. No, I think it'll work. Boom. I have to... No, it's just more like... There we go. Wait, I can put you guys back on my... Oop. Peak incoming, is this peak? Hold on, I gotta... Wait, oh, the top is cropped. I was like, what the frick is wrong with... Hold on, let me... Welcome back, Glurm. Yeah, thanks. Here we go. What the frick did they do to the I just saw the Twitch text change. That is freaking ugly. Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 screen ratio. What are the controls in this game? Mouse speed? Can you move us to the left? Yeah. I mean, Bailey told me to check out this game, so I'm giving it a sniff. Let me do this first. Where are you guys? Here you are. Meet Boris the butterfly fish. Boris lives in the warm waters of the sandy shoal, a beautiful area off the Frenzy coast. Enjoy the sights, but don't get too comfortable. A fish still needs his lunch. It's a fish eat fish world out there. How to play: use your mouse to control Boris. Eat fish that are smaller than you. Avoid anything that's larger than you. Yummy! Oh, I see. Wait, can I change my... Yummy! Crunch, gold crunch. This is definitely a game of all time. Double frenzy. Wait, I like the announcer voice. Wait, I got freaking large.
Triple frenzy.
Wait, this is some good voicing, no? I don't know if I'm big enough to eat these fish yet. I don't think I am. Whoa! Wait, can I eat the orange ones? Oh, no. I feel like I can now. Yummy!
Mega frenzy.
Tromp! Wait, I can eat those?
Mega frenzy.
This is something I'd see in like a YouTube ad. Well, I can't... My depth perception. Mmm, delicious.
Super frenzy.
I thought I could eat the woman. The freaking mermaid. Lunch report. Food bank. Bonus. Newbie. Okay. Butterfly fish usually mate for life, and the male and female raise their young together. If one butterfly fish dies, its mate may die as well. Oh god. My freaking partner died. I need to go kill myself now. Goodbye. Real fact get. Wait, succulent. Watch out for starfish. Tasty starfish have been floating around. Oh, you can dash. Oh yeah, I already did that. Boom.
Eating frenzy.
Wait, why do people play aim labs? They could literally just hop on this, John, no?
Double frenzy.
What's your freaking sense and DPI on feeding frenzy, bro? This high-key kinda hate. Exclamation point sense? Mmm, yummy.
Triple frenzy. Super frenzy. Mega frenzy.
He just eats everything in the way of everything. I just have to follow her because she poops out all the starfish. No, I wasn't trying to eat her. The oldest leopard shark on record was a male that reached 24 years of age. Very nice. Frenzy time! Now that you've worn out the time to get your frenzy on, eat the fish quickly to fill up the frenzy meter. You're checking the frenzy meter. FF. Okay. Wait, oh, I thought that was a new fish. New fish alert?
Double frenzy. Triple frenzy.
When am I gonna... How... I guess... When, oh yeah, when the one
Super
bar comes
frenzy.
out, then I can start eating the other guys. I played this when I was 10? Wait, really? So that was like 50 years ago, Jake? Way back when. Try to eat everything. Wait, let me guess what the freaking chat says right now. Says you 40 years ago when me and my mom were still close, yes, and then she said you were a noob and then she left you. Reads chat, did she get? No, I didn't read chat. Humphead Rassie mature slowly, but can take up to more than 5 years to become adults. Thank you for gifting accepted Jake, Mr. Gray. Thank you. Act fast. You have stumbled upon a eat 100 space. It's a bonus stage? Oh, okay.
Eating frenzy. Double frenzy.
This is kind of a heat game. I gotta thank
Triple
Bailey for
frenzy.
telling me to play this game. This is such a very
Super
intriguing
frenzy.
game to be playing, I think.
Mega frenzy.
When did this game actually come out? I'm gonna assume like 2000, maybe very early 2000. $2006? Yeah. Freaking... I like it when he says frenzy, it's very pleasing. Yeah, I like when he says frenzy. No, I dashed earlier, but I hit pegs. Yummy! Oh wait, new fish.
Eating frenzy.
Wait, I'm so fast. Am I faster
Double
than I used to?
frenzy.
Did I get a speed up bonus or something? Speed boop. Wait, why are they warp spinning on me?
Triple frenzy.
No, I don't read the game.
Super
Oh my
frenzy.
god! Big fishing. I can't.
Mega frenzy.
Oh! I accidentally ran into him. Sorry. Bleh! Oh wait, you born again!
Eating frenzy.
Wait, I
Double
thought I would
frenzy.
just die.
Triple
I
frenzy.
like the announcer. It kind of reminds me of
Super frenzy.
like a Dota announcer, like a Warcraft
Mega
announcer.
frenzy.
Monster kill, like that kind of thing. Halo announcer? I never played Halo, so I don't knowing. Candy Crush? I guess. Bottom feeder! The great white shark is an apex predator, which means that it is at its top of the food chain and has no natural enemies. It is the only apex predator that has never been tamed by man. Jam a man. With all these new guests in the sandy shoal, it's time to start heading towards some shallower waters. Maybe things will be a little bit more peaceful down in Paris Reef. Tricky treasure. Sometimes oysters open to reveal hidden treasure. Grab them quick before they close, or you'll be caught in the act? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
Eating frenzy.
Caught in the act? What do you
Double
mean by this?
frenzy.
Ahoy,
Triple frenzy.
matey. Oh. Wait, he blends in with the background. I think I'm colorblind. I didn't see him in the
Eating
corner.
frenzy.
Oh! Dies. Wait, what? How do I open this oyster? Do I like... I don't know. Oh, do you just open it to see if it has pearls inside? I mean, I don't know what it had. I was just curious.
Double frenzy.
Or does it? Oh, very nice. I thought I had to like move my mouse on it or something. There's more than 25,000 species. Bugs for dinner. Look at all this tasty bugs. Appears a great place to catch some. How to jump, swim to the water surface. When you're at the click the left mouse button. When you're moving, the faster you're moving, the higher you'll jump. Click the mouse button in the air to do a flip. Okay, how do I? I don't think my mouse is Do you see how? Oh my god! What? I just freaking went crazy style. How do I? I don't know how under I have to like move my mouse with. Oh wait, balloon. I don't have to. Yeah, I'm literally swiping my mouse up so high because I don't know how. I gotta do like 5 bajillion. Wait, is it like a? I'm belly flopping. Isn't the point to like freaking flip 5 bajillion times in the air? I wish I could 360 on them. Oh god, no time bonus. A leopard shark. Oh. Yummy! Wait, I can still jump. Oh frick, I belly flop. Wait, why do they have scary music? I'm scared. I'm just a little fish in the ocean. Oh, I see him!
Triple frenzy.
Beep! Oh! Why did I go in there thinking I could eat him? I'm very small. Wakey.
Eating frenzy. Double frenzy.
Is there...
Triple frenzy.
Beep!
Super frenzy.
Okay, now I can eat these guys at least. Why they got freaking spooky music on?
Mega frenzy.
Wow! It's Big Boss Man.
Mega frenzy.
Wait, when do I get big enough to freaking eat the leopard shark?
Mega frenzy.
Getting a new viewer for playing this is insane? Wait, this is high-key heat. Question mark? Wait, that's a anglerfish. Ooh. As it searches for the small invertebrates to eat, the yellow boxfish blows tiny jets of water to stir up the sand or mud of the seafloor. Queen fish. Congratulations, you've reached Paradise Reef. Rumors have spread about the mysterious creature that Boris Spotted on his way here, Layla, the resident queen triggerfish, has decided to investigate. Maybe the appearance of the stranger has something to do with everyone's nasty mood. New ability unlocked. Click the right mouse button to inhale. Wait. Yummy. She's thinking yummy. Wait, feeding frenzy.
Double frenzy. Double frenzy.
Oh my god, they freaking
Double frenzy.
eats them whole. Gulp.
Triple frenzy. Mega frenzy. Mega frenzy.
Freaking eats all of them. Wow. Oh. Oh. Oops. I flew too close to the sun. Goodbye.
Eating frenzy. Double frenzy.
Oh, there's so many. Get away from my freaking... Well, now I don't want to accidentally... This is Detective Pikachu DLC.
Triple frenzy.
Okay, doing the freaking suck is a little scary because sometimes if the guy, even if oh, I got freaking ate by the laser. Even if you're larger, you suck them towards you. Comment aside.
Eating frenzy. Double frenzy. Triple frenzy.
Yay! African pompano are not pompano at all, but are in a completely separate genus that includes fish known as jacks. However, juvenile African pompano look a lot like true pompano, and both fish are in the same family. Yeah, I'm not gonna even pretend to... Watch out for schools of history. You never search in school, then you spin the right click mouse and blah blah blah. The bear, his gaping maw. If you're feeling lucky, try biting his tail. Bite it 4 times, and you're in for a special surprise. Can I bite his tail at any
Eating frenzy.
at any
Double
given moment
frenzy.
though?
Triple frenzy.
I accidentally flew into him. I sucked, and then he sucked, or well, he got sucked in, I guess.
Eating frenzy.
Where's the barracuda? I want to bite his tail.
Double frenzy.
Wait, wait, the freaking arrow! Eep!
Triple frenzy.
What? Oh. Oh, he just stays there. Oh, jeez. Wait, come back!
Eating frenzy.
Barracuda
Double
alert!
frenzy.
Where is he?
Triple frenzy. Super frenzy. Mega frenzy.
Well, I guess he'll have
Mega
to...
frenzy.
Wait, the big man is here. Ah! He freaking 360 he freaking 180 flicked me. What the frick? I thought I could wait him out, but maybe I can't get too close to him. What the floor is that? That's freaking fricked up.
Triple frenzy. Mega frenzy.
Wait, do I have to do it 4 times in a row? Is that what it is? Well, now I don't. For the special thing? Wait, what happens if you bite his tail off? Isn't like Guppy Guzzler? I don't know if I like this ranking name. The age of a fish can be determined by the number of growth rings on its scale. Did you guys know that? Wait, it's like trees. When you like cut open a tree in the trunk and then the rings, and you can tell the age of a tree by its rings. Fight back! There are a lot of big fish around here, but you've got the power to fight back. The shrink shroom gives you power up to give you a chance to show those bullies whose boss eat a shrink shroom and make a bad blah 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 blah. Shrink any fish that's bigger than you. The predator begins prey, shrink fish. Okay. I like the music in this game. Very nice and relaxing, actually.
Feeding frenzy.
Oh! Oh my god. I almost freaking ate that guy. Wait, that... Oh, there's so many
Feeding
sharks.
frenzy.
Wait, where'd the magic
Double
mushroom go? I
frenzy.
freaking...
Triple frenzy.
Here.
Super frenzy.
Eats all of the... Wait, they went all PPL!
Mega frenzy.
I sucked and then he freaking started floating up. Oh
Super
jeez.
frenzy.
That is not... I'm going to the wrong
Mega
neighborhood with
frenzy.
that. Real hyoon
Mega
reaction
frenzy.
doesn't react to most games, but plays Feeding Frenzy and reacts to Feeding Frenzy instead. Wait, at full stacks, can I... Well, I guess the round ends. I was gonna just ask if I'm at full thing, can I eat the leopard shark? But
Feeding frenzy. Double frenzy.
probably not.
Triple frenzy. Super frenzy.
Try it? But why? Lunch report. Despite their delicate appearance, pufferfish have bony mouth plates that help them crunch up shellfish, crabs, and other creatures that end up in their mouths. Well, you guys are learning, we're learning so much, guys. Skittish schools, what's this? A sunken ship with herring?
Feeding frenzy.
Oh my god.
Double frenzy.
Wait, freaking zooms around the map?
Triple frenzy. Super frenzy. Mega frenzy.
This will be on the test tomorrow, guys. You gotta remember that you can tell a fish's age by the amount of rings
Mega
on its
frenzy.
scales. And that, what is it? One fish, is it the butterfly fish that will kill itself or will die if their mate dies or something? Golden herring! What the... Where is I? You are my sunshine.
Double frenzy.
Oh, wait. I thought there was no fish in here again. Oops. I thought it was a freaking
Feeding
bonus
frenzy.
stage.
Double frenzy.
Whoa! Gotta watch my head. And watch the
Triple
suck.
frenzy.
I feel like sucking when you're... Whoa! No,
Super
I didn't get
frenzy.
it. My suck was off cooldown. I feel like, yeah, when you use the suck when you're
Triple
small, it's
frenzy.
very scary. There's too many scary lads out there.
Super frenzy.
No, I didn't get it.
Super frenzy. Mega frenzy. Mega frenzy.
One of the best spots to see the great white shark is a channel off the coast of South Africa known as Shark Alley. Very nice. Go there. Yeah, should I go take a dive in it?
Feeding frenzy. Double frenzy. Triple
Should I do a
frenzy.
live stream at the
Super
Shark
frenzy.
Alley and go
Mega
fall off and
frenzy.
die? Just going for a quick swim. Oh! I accidentally sucked into him. Can I play as a shark? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm allowed to.
Eating
Wait, can
frenzy.
I? Wait, where's the mushroom? Can I? Oh. Wait, the shark.
Double frenzy.
Oh. Whoops. Double frenzy. Wait, isn't there gonna
Eating
be a
frenzy.
guy?
Double frenzy. Double frenzy. Triple
Who's this
frenzy.
Wait.
Super
You
frenzy.
gets extremely large. Yummy.
Super frenzy. Super frenzy.
Super frenzy. Herring travel in very large schools, which some can contain several million individual fish. Really? Incredible. Balloon bonanza. Wishy-washy. Yummy. Where else is it?
Eating frenzy. Double frenzy.
This might be Donkey Kong. Dude, you know what was he? Donkey Kong 64? That game was freaking
Triple frenzy.
goofy game.
Triple frenzy.
Single flip.
Double frenzy.
How many bugs are there? Girl, I'm trying. Where all the
Eating
bugs at?
frenzy.
Eating frenzy. Oh my god, wait, you can wait, you fly so far. I guess I understand it a little bit. Oh, it's the speed bonus, that's why. Oh my, wait, I freaking, I flew too far to the sun. Where did I go? Where am I? Oh, jeez. Wait, how'd I... Hello? Why is it running the other way? Thank you. It's freaking... I'm clicking and putting my mouse to the right and it's going to the left. Excuse me? Oh my god, you freaking ate him. Hey, stop getting lower, you freak. You creep. Wait, what was that? Was that a bomb? I did not pay attention to what the frick that was, but something exploded. Wait, there's bombs now? Gulp?
Double frenzy.
Oh, there's mines. Wait, what if I wanted to die?
Double frenzy.
That's low-key kind of heat, I fear.
Double frenzy. Triple frenzy. Super frenzy. Mega frenzy. Mega frenzy. Mega frenzy. Mega frenzy.
It's like I'm biting her. Question mark? Plankton polisher, yippee! The humphead wrasse is one of the largest reef fishes in the world. You've reached Hunter's Cavern! Layla's hunch was right. The shadowy sea creature was headed towards Hunter's Cavern. Now that she tracked him down, it's time to get some local talent takeover. These caves are dark and dangerous, but Eddie the angler will light the way. Deep water jellyfish live in these caves. Try not to touch them. If you get too close, their poisonous sting may stun you for a few seconds. The lucky thing is, they will stun predators as well. Keep an eye out for stunning jellyfish. Wait, I'm a little guy. Yippee! Yummy! Wait, I like his bite animation. Ow. Wait, can I?
Eating
Oh, wait, I
frenzy.
can. You gotta be careful around these parts. It's a freaking dangerous world out here. Almost freaking gets into my death.
Double frenzy. Triple frenzy.
Triple frenzy. This is a good, like, if I were to play a game that had a queue, this is a good in-queue game. Just boot up a couple of levels, oops, and then freaking eat some fish.
Super frenzy.
Is there a mode to play male anglerfish? I don't freaking know. There's a...
Super frenzy. Mega
My turn?
frenzy.
Humphead wrasse mature slowly and can take more than 5 years to become adults. What? What is it? Yeah. I honestly didn't read any of that, but yeah. I just kind of went with the flow. Oh god. But if I go too fast, I'm gonna fly too fast into the sun. My mouse goes too fast. Wait, did I level up? I can't tell. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no. Shooty.
Double frenzy.
Double frenzy. Triple frenzy.
Triple frenzy.
On the
Triple
left.
frenzy. Super frenzy.
Oh, dies on the hikes. I'm a fish chomping gamer. No, I fly too close to the sun. What is that? Oh, that's a frenzy.
Eating frenzy.
I need to grow big and strong. I'm gonna
Double
slowly
frenzy.
feed. Beast. Chain chomp? Chain chomp. Me when I'm super TF and oh my god, I almost flew into that. No! I feel like I have to camp the bottom.
Double frenzy.
Too fast, I fear.
Triple
Yeah.
frenzy.
Probably a little too close to the sun.
Triple frenzy.
Hey.
Super frenzy.
Yeah, I'm literally a bottom feeder. I'm
Mega frenzy.
freaking lame, and I'm a freaking bottom feeder. She chain on my chomp till I bouncing on it? Well, does that make sense?
Mega frenzy. Mega frenzy. Mega frenzy.
Mega frenzy. Are you guys gonna get a... You guys know any particular candidates that will go for Trump's new phone line? Oh, wait, Sam said probably? Guys? If we're gonna get a switch, do you know? You pre-fired? Yeah, you gotta wait until I finish the question. Wait, we already got this fun fact. This freaking... I didn't know they repeated fun facts. I thought they had one for every stage. Wait, I'm a... Yay! It's bright here. Yay! Nice flowers. Oh! Almost flies into that guy.
Double frenzy. Triple frenzy. Super frenzy. Mega frenzy.
Oh god, I thought that was a freaking I really like the sounds in this game. I really like the chomp noise. Yummy! Freaking goes crazy style everywhere. This is peak gaming. Yeah, I agree actually.
Super frenzy. Mega frenzy.
Prage new fact? Hungry Hunter. Great whites, like many other sharks, hatch from eggs while still inside their mother's body. The female shark then gives birth to the live shark pups. Wait, I knew that. Shark, like, things look really weird. They're like this, and they're like kind of like bags. They're very odd looking. What am I doing?
Eating frenzy. Double frenzy. Triple frenzy.
Feeding frenzy.
Super frenzy.
Aren't some drill shaped? I'm not sure actually. I haven't seen a lot of shark things. Maybe we should watch a shark. Shark Queen's ruler of the ocean. Wait, I gotta hear who it is.
In the animal kingdom, males are often...
Nah. I don't know if Sir David has narrated a shark documentary though.
Another day.
Oh, too many people. He must have? Well, I'm looking for it, but I can't really find I don't really see anything. Did I already watch this one? The Deep Ocean. We've watched every clip. I don't think so. Wait, what is this?
Navigate the big.
Ew. 10 hours of relaxing oceanscapes? No. 10 minutes of fascinating deep sea animals. This is literally just videos of them. It doesn't even say anything. It's like... What about this?
Can detect even a single drop of blood. Difficult.
No. Whale? What is this? I'm not gonna click the link. Short one. Planet Earth, 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm looking for like a long documentary clip. I don't think we've watched Blue Planet because it's not on YouTube. Usually they upload it to YouTube. Wait, there's a Planet Earth 3? Eh?
But as the great whites, astonishing.
Goodbye. If I want to pick... Wait, let me look at this. With her Pokemon, yeah. Wow! Amazing chest ahead. Time to... Where is my... Should I pixel it or should I... No, Feeding Frenzy 2 is not flush. It's like something I would play for like a little bit and then I would... Like an hour and then I would go back to doing something else. Save and quit. I mean, it was fun though.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone.
I gotta do this. Wait, was it halfway? I don't know where I stopped. Are we finishing all of Detective Pikachu? Frick, I might just hop on Detective Pikachu if I can't seem to want to get anything right on Daph's thing. Should I try pixeling it? Okay, here. I don't know how to... Wait, I gotta... 10... What is a wallpaper size? Like... 1960? 1920 by 1080? 1920? By 1080? How do I... But size it down. Something very small. Freaking brain booms. Yeah, it's just native. Okay, let's try this. I'm just gonna draw with my mouse, because why not? Well, pixeling is like, it's chill when you draw with your mouse. How do I show you guys this? Let me do this and do this. Meow, meow, meow. Can I draw Daff feeding a Pokemon a berry? We'll see. Where am I? Brum, 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 brum. There we go. How do I... Here, I can just go all... Boom. My brain feels fuzzy. Wait, I gotta... Let me just... Chess? Yeah, I'm playing chess right now. This is definitely chess, guys. I gotta, like, make it so it fits my screen. I mean, that's good enough. No, I would not play chess on stream. I'm good. Okay, the poop? How would I draw? How would I depict the poop? The poop? How? Well, I could make it cute. She could be like city. Wait, let me look at what Pokemon she said. The poop. The poop. Okay, Altaria, Alolan, Ninetales, Quagsire, and Psyduck. I mean, those are almost all Pokemon. Wait, never mind. I don't know what I'm saying, actually. I was gonna say those are all Pokemon that can fly, but only one of them can actually fly. Who should I... I don't know how to draw her. I don't know how she should be. City? Maybe city? How do I envision this? She could be sitting, and it could be nice. She could be like this, you know? Like city like this. And then there could be like some thing in the right? And then like, you know, pretty background, right? And then it could be like whatever. Could be like that, right? Something like that. Brainstorming. I think this new layer. How do I... There we go. And then maybe I can make... How do I move? I forgot how to move like the layers underneath. Here, I'll make it like this, and then maybe like... Let's just make the grass or something for now. Or... This is... Wait, why is it... Oh, that's why. Like, why does it look so transparent? And that's because it was. Disturbing the beast. Disturbing the bees. Look into my eyes. So, how was your guys' Monday? Awesome, right, guys? Shirley? Trash, terrible? Uh-oh. Stinky. Okay, but why? Why was it bad? Bro asked why? Well, you know, it could, yeah. Okay. Usually when I do bigger pixel art, I like... If I had some star, wait, what is that? Chipotle? Bad because feeding frenzy too. Wait, what does Daph's hair look like? She has like a bob-ish, right? She's Bob. And I gotta flesh out what her body would look like. What would she wear? Wait, on that 39 Daph. Instagram. I gotta go look at like things that she's worn. Oh, very nice outfit, actually. Okay, I see she likes wearing... Okay, I see. Wait, I gotta pull this up on my second monitor. Lamonting, I'm appreciating. Just I'm appreciating Miss DePoop. Okay, just don't. How should her? Maybe like this. Then she's city. Ah, yes, flesh. Okay, this is. Don't mind this because I guess for pixel it's like easier to block out than whatever. Her head is too big. And her hair. What the frick? Oh, it's because I moved my. People are gonna come in, they're gonna be like, what the frick is she drawing on her screen? What is going on here? But I'm just, you know, just putting out the It's a bad Monday because Twitch updated their UI. Wait, you're right about that actually. Twitch's UI is kind of like the Legend of the Venus. I'm not gonna lie. What does Daff usually wear? She usually wears pants actually. On. I don't know what to make her facial expression. I don't really have that much. Okay, wait. First, I gotta put some pants on. She's too naked. Guys, look away. She's too naked on my thing right now. Meow 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 meow. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's just. I'll fix the colors and everything later. But this is just a general sketchington to figure out how to do everything. Wait, you guys can look now. She's not naked anymore. Is this how I envisioned the poop? No. I can't envision the poop's beauty. She's too beautiful. You can see the hair. Yeah, I don't know how I want to make the face. I'll figure it out. You know. We're up all night to get poopy. Drawing her slanted, I see. Yeah? Why'd you do the eyes diagonally? It's because it's the top of her eyelid. Like, if I was supposed to do, like, this or something, then I would have... That's not what it is. Chain chomp. Me when I'm super TF. Chain chomp. Maybe like this. Oh god. No, I'm not just changing the subject to super. I'm just saying me when I'm super TF. Can a woman not feel like? Well, actually, I don't want to feel like Super TF. I feel like that's bad. Feeling like Super TF has a lot of bad. Yeah. Don't think I want to be caught saying that. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. No, I should. Maybe I should have made her head a little bigger so I could draw her face more. I don't know how I want to draw her face. I mean, we'll see. Guys, what should I make for the 4th of July? What making? Like food, yeah. Wait, what did she say? She like a Alolan Ninetale? Altaria? Did I want to make something new? I mean, I feel like you can't go wrong with you know, old reliable, the hot dogs and whatnot, but you know, why can I not? Oh, yeah. Ribs? Okay, the thing about ribs though, it takes too long, no? I mean, I guess I have time to prepare, but still, ribs. You need to prepare that, John. Hmm. Altaria. I know Altaria like the back of my hand. Kind of. Well, yeah, let's just make a general. Really? Yeah, I've drawn Altaria a good amount of times. Nope. Do I still have Altaria? Yeah, Altaria's downstairs. Maybe I should make it a different light. I just haven't brought Altaria from downstairs because I was planning on cleaning it a little bit before I brought it upstairs. Yeah, you guys can just listen to my music. Where's my Killer Bean game? Yeah, I hate to tell you, but it's not. I don't think that game's gonna be released for a while. Pretty sure that game is not going to be released for a good hot minute. Are we getting Pirate Software's game first or Killer Bean? I don't know. That might be. That's a toughie. It's honestly a very close call from both of those. Not suring. Meow, 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 meow. Figure out how to do that later. Meow, 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 meow. Fix this up later. You know what? I think this should be somewhat Goog. Oh yeah, and then feet. Alteria's got feeting, actually. Maybe it can be city next to her. City. Meow, 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 meow. What else did she say? Alolan Ninetail? Okay, I know she loves Psyduck, so... Psyduck. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I want it to be... No, I want it to be next to the Boop because she loves Psyduck. Wait, I need a Psyduck. Gotta get his proportions right. Let me put it. Psyduck's so chunky. If her favorite Pokemon is Magmar, would I've drawn it? Yeah. Oh wait, its beak is like kind of color. Yeah, this color. Ducky. Not a single thought in this guy's head. Okay, let's see. I want to make the eye big enough for the. There we go. Can I make the eye? Oh. Now that actually has no thought going through its brain. This freaking eyeball just. But I feel like she would like that. Perchance. And then his little hairs. Oh, he has a little nostril. I'm not gonna draw that. Oh. There we go. Better? Yeah, better. More round, more rotund. Kind of looks like a chicken nugget. Perfect. That's the shape that he kind of is. I also haven't drawn his hands. But yeah, that'll Maybe, okay, his tail. And then, wait, shouldn't he have his mouth open? What's a canvas size? It's 192 by 108. I can just rescale it to a wallpaper size. How did I treat my sunburns when I got them? Dude, the last time I got like a giga sunburn is when I went fishing, and maybe it was like a couple years, maybe like 10 years ago or something. And I was like, yeah, I don't freaking need sunscreen. I'm tan, so like it's fine. And then my whole face got sunburned. LOL. And then I just I'm keeping it moisturized, and my mom always says to put like aloe vera on stuff whenever it burns and stuff. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what I did, because my mom was, that's when I was living back then, living with my family. She right though. Aloe is very good at treating a lot of things. My mom used to just cut open. Is this a Tetris theme? Yeah. There was a Tetris movie and they did a thing for it. Whatever it's called, a song. Really? Yeah. Really, actually. It was a fun movie. Really? I haven't seen it. I just know it's from the movie. That's about it. You keep getting YouTube shorts of it? Wait, that's a sign for you to watch it. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Where are my glasses from? Glasses USA. My YouTube shorts are just movie show clips plus that one archery guy. Archery guy. I've never seen an archery dude on my feed. All my feed, I mean, you guys literally saw my YouTube shorts feed. Animals, random facts, and that's about it. And food, yeah. Maybe I can just do this later. What made me wear glasses? I was held at gunpoint to wear glasses or else I'll die. So that's why I started wearing glasses. What kind of shoes does Da Poop wear? I think those are her socks. I can't tell. Enhance? I'm sniffing her Instagram to see what. Okay, I see shoes. I see shoes in her Sentinels thingy. Oh wait, I see shoes in here too. Okay, I see. She likes wearing like flats or something. Something like these. The poop. You know what? I'm just gonna draw this for now, and then I'll come back to it later. Just don't mind. It's on the same layer as her, right? Yeah, it's whatever. I'll fix it. Details I'll get to later. I just have to block in everything, so I have a general idea of where everything will be. If you get stuck in the details while you're fleshing it out, you're never gonna get it finished. But sometimes you can't help it. I understand. No. Wait, what else did she say? Alolan, Ninetales, Psyduck, and Quagsire. Oh, Quagsire. Oh, I want to draw him like floppy, like Quagsire. Okay, Goog, like this. He is freaking chill. Like, yeah, I want to draw him like laying on his stomach, like this. Freaking just splayed out chilling. But this kind of looks like he's like roadkill almost, but it's fine. He'll look happy, so he's not roadkill. Quagsire shot dead in the Bronx. Something like this. I mean, this is yeah. He has like he has fingers. Quagsire rug. My home decor. Maybe I make this a little longer. Yippee! What program is this? This is Ace Sprite. He's just freaking chilling. Lero? No, I already said it yesterday, and I'm literally standing up, making my statement that freaking emote sucks. Gritty Goose clears. Truth Nuke? I'm sorry. I had to say it. It's just like how people love Labubu's. I keep thinking about how people probably have performative Labubu's. It's just like men with like performative Labubu's on their pantaloop. Yes, ladies. I too love Labubu's actually. Negative aura farming. Freaking stands outside of a cafe with matcha cup in hand. Sup, ladies? Yeah, I know. Not everyone freaking loves Labubu's like me. Okay, I also think the reason behind why I don't like Labubu's is because I know the people that are collecting them aren't collecting them because they think it's cute. They are collecting it because of consumerism and because everyone else is. Like they actually don't think it's cute. So I'm like, why? Why would you freaking do that? Wait, do you guys remember this song? I'm literally gonna throw you guys back to 2006. Oh, frick. Dude, can you guys please Google Quagsire and look at the fourth image? Like I was like looking back to my second monitor just to look at Quagsire, and then this disturbing image is in front of me. Just why? Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Matcha cup, mullet, baggy pants, Labubu, tote bag with a Hello Kitty Claro vinyl. Small dog is exactly what the man. Those men do. Okay, I don't know about the small dog. But the other items, mayhaps, yeah. So specific, yeah, because that's exactly. Wait, why does the Quagsire in the anime have like little markings here? What the heck? Meow meow meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You know what's been stuck in my head recently? Bad Apple. And then I started delving into like old songs that I listened to when I was in like freaking middle school, elementary school. Girl, but you can't not say it's a freaking heater. Does he look too funny with his eyes like that? It looked dead. He's freaking roadkill. I said that already. It's my. You know what? I'm going to listen to. I'm going to listen to. Where is it? Here it is. Because I just talked about it. Tula, goodbye. And then what else did she say? Alolan Ninetales. Okay. He really does look like roadkill. Bye bye. Quagsire shot dead in the Bronx. I wish I could add his nostrils, but I feel like his nostrils is. Maybe I can move down his. Oh. Maybe I should make his eyes more far apart. How they freaking know I was drawing to poop? Yeah, I'm drawing to poop. Because she draws me all the time. That doesn't have. Okay. I don't know what they're saying. I would be surprised if you knew what they were saying, actually. But maybe you've learned the lyrics at some time. The Hunter x Hunter one? Yeah, I was watching her. She said I was her test subject, and then after she drew me, she wanted to draw a more dynamic one. And then she was drawing Void, and then she did the style in Jujutsu Kaisen, and I think she probably said something about Jujutsu Kaisen because you guys told me about it. Alolan Ninetales. Why was Jujutsu Kaisen peak? I think a lot of people would argue that it wasn't peak and said it fell off really hard. I think that's a general statement. People who are illiterate ruin it. Uh-oh. I fear we have someone. You don't get my favorite piece of media literature like I do. My media literacy is so much better than yours. Classic. Ultra mad. How should I draw then? Maybe I draw it. I don't know how big Alolan Ninetales is. I mean, there will always be people who will argue about their favorite anime, even though it's actually just poop and slop or some sort of. But I mean, sometimes there's pieces of like or series that everyone collectively agrees like, yeah, that was actual just garbage, and what the author did to it was just sad. When Super talks about AOT, it's mid. I mean, yeah, I watched AOT a really long time ago in like 2013 or something. And then it was too ugly for me, and then I stopped watching it. I was just like, I don't like the art style. I can't continue watching it. Yeah, the manga art style was so freaking ugly. I could not. I think the anime art style probably got better like after the first season, or like after a different what do you call it, studio picked it up. But like in the beginning, it was just like bleh. Yeah, it got way better because like I saw the animation in different or after it went to a different studio, and I was like, wow, it actually looks pretty good. But girl, if you tried watching that back in 2013 or whatever when it was first released, you would have been like, this is freaking ugly. I mean, that's just a truth nuke and a half. I'm sorry. So what is peak then? I don't freaking know. Peak is like Samurai Champloo. Ooh, Samurai Champloo is really good. I have rewatched that a couple of times. I love. Okay, I mean, it's not a hot take at all. I love shorter series more than longer series because it always ends at a good. It doesn't drag on so long where I'm just like waiting for something to happen or there's like fillers. It's just like it's like straight to the point. I'm like, yeah, that was good. I love Death Parade. Pacing issues, yeah, they have a lot of pacing issues at times, which like I mean, sometimes you can't help it because like sometimes the author freaking dies. Well, they don't die, but they like get sick for a long time or whatever, and then it's like, well, and then they have to throw in a bunch of fillers. And it's like, oh. Gintama when they make okay. I love Gintama because it's such a goofy freaking. Have I seen Anohana? I'm gonna say it. A lot of people said they freaking cried watching that. I did not, but also I don't really cry watching a lot of things, so. But I can see why it would be sad, but I just didn't gain enough of a strong liking towards a character to be like sad enough to feel tears. I mean, like I don't think it's like yeah. It's like when you know what people said they love Clanad or say it's really sad, but I mean it's like some things the art style I just can't get past. The freaking bug eyes on that freaking anime. Girl, I can't. Your thoughts on the Your Lie in April? I never watched it. But I heard it was sad, but I mean, I probably wouldn't cry watching it, but I could probably see why people, felt a specific way. peak art style. I feel like that is very dependent on what you like, but I always liked Cowboy Bebop or like Samurai Champloo. I love very stylistic, older looking ones, I guess. It has more character to me. Like, yeah, a lot of newer things are like, ever watch Toradora? No, that's literally the anime that I always say this about Toradora because the only times I've heard of Toradora is not from a woman, it's from a man. They're like, God, man, I freaking love the girl from Toradora, and they'd be like, yeah, you watch that? That show's peak. And I'm like, I've never heard a girlfriend of mine, even online in real life, ever speak about Toradora. It's only been men. So I'm like, is this a male catered show or romance? Toradora's pretty yeah. It's rom-com slop. Like, what's a good rom-com is a god, what the frick was that anime called? It was I mean, Nozaki-kun was good. No, it's not that one. It's oh god, she had pink hair, and then maybe it'll come back to me at some point. I don't remember. My Love Story? Is that what it is? My Love Story? No. Oh yes, My Love Story. This one was good. I love that one. It's so cute. Oh, she has orange hair. Like that's cute romance slop. Like that's not like I didn't watch like too much of it, but I was like, oh, it's kind of cute. I watched a couple of episodes or read a little bit of it. Gamer love slop. You know who's a red flag? People who say they love No Game, No Life. I can't trust someone who would watch like the screenshots I've seen from that anime just don't seem legal. And if people say that's one of their top anime, mods, let's get a freaking browser check on them, I think. ReZero is the best. I never got into ReZero. But also I hate isekai or like things that are kind of similar to it. I'm not a fan. God, SAO is literally poo. Isekais lack flavor. Yeah, I mean, if they were more like, if they put more consideration into how the main characters would look, I probably would like it more, and like the design or whatever. But like the 50th, like I'm reincarnated as something, and then whatever, and 5 bajillion women fall in love with me because I'm suddenly really strong. It's just like, I don't care about this. But it's probably like the thing, the genre is usually catered to people who like, it's like a fantasy for them. They're like, oh my freaking gosh, I'm like a normal person, and then I could be strong like this guy. I could be him. Self-insert. Yeah, literally. I mean, I feel like that's the general gist of it. Isekai and aura farming. Nah, aura farming is me when I'm a blue lock character and my aura is stinky green. I reincarnated as a vending machine, yeah. Do I hate soul leveling? I don't care to read Solo Leveling or look at it, so I can't judge if it's good or bad, but I just make fun of the fans most of the time, like lightheartedly. Like, I don't really care. But I think it's very funny because they're very similar. And then if they're offended by what I say, I mean, it's because they fall under the category that I'm talking about. So I'm like, well, yeah. Should have not been free rent. Well, it wasn't that poll like fan voted? Guys, we gotta get our aura up. We gotta freaking vote for solo leveling, or else our freaking aura levels drop to 5 bajillion. Guys are so freaking cool, Roblox Chad face. We freaking beat free run. The fight teams weren't even that good for what? Solo leveling? I love my sports anime slop, I'll say it. Like, I know it's freaking slop, but I freaking love it. That's what makes it enjoyable to me, because it's just so stupid and goofy. Haikyuu, I didn't say Haikyuu is slop. I think, like, Kuroko is slop, but, like, good slop. I think it's enjoyable slop, because if you watch the actual anime, the animation's really bad, but it's, like, a fun watch. It's really goofy and fun. I love it. No, I love it too. Like, I was freaking obsessed with that. I freaking weebed out with that series for like 3 years at least, and I loved it so much. But I can admit when something is slop, and it's fine to enjoy slop. Like, it's slop in the sense where it's like, it's really unrealistic for, like, you see what they do in the anime, like, that's just, it's not real, and it's funny, but it's fun to watch. It's like, yeah, he freaking threw he literally jumped 5 bajillion feet in the air, but then somehow he keeps traveling higher and higher. How do you freaking jump that high and block the shot? It's like, yeah, but that's what makes it fun. Blue Lock Powerline Point. I think I probably would have liked Blue Lock if I liked the art style, or I would have given it more of a try. But none of the character designs speak to me, nor do I like the art style much. So, oh no, I've seen like Ping Pong. I've seen Haikyuu. I've seen Kuroko. I've seen iShield 21, or I've like watched all of them, and then. What else? I watched like season 5 of Major. I thought Major was pretty good. Prince of Tennis was really good. Thank you for the raid, Foolish. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stream. Sorry, I'm yapping about anime and drawing, kind of. But you know what? The biggest slop sports anime I've watched was Inazuma 11. I watched Dynamite too, actually, but Inazuma 11, if you guys have ever watched that is peak slop. That is just like dinosaurs come out of nowhere. Like meteors come down while these kids are playing soccer. Yeah, it's soccer or football, as they say. But Inazuma's a really fun watch if you like want to have your brain off. It sounds like peak. It's legit peak slop. It was a fun watch. I watched it when I was like in high school, I think. There's too many soccer. Is Air Gear count as sports anime? I don't know. I guess maybe Hajime no Ippo. I haven't, but I've gotten a lot of recommendations to check it out. I should give it a sniff. Run with the Wind? I think I tried watching that and I couldn't get into it. Methinks. I like watched the first episode. Is Run with the Wind? Wait, no. That might have been a different anime. There is one anime that had to do with running, I think. And the main character has split hair. He has his black and white hair. I don't know if that's Run with the Wind or if it was a different one. But I tried watching one of those and I was like, I can't. That's different. But I've heard of Run with the Wind. I think I meant to check it out at one point, but I just never got into it. My freaking stomach hurts, guys. I think it's from what I ate. Guys, my stomach hurts. Redacted partner. Guy? Please. I didn't even realize. Yeah. When I typed that earlier, because I didn't want to type what it was in case they were looking. I was like, wait a minute, Cokebert. Should I sniff Baki? I mean, every time I see Baki, it looks so dumb. Like, as in, like, the screenshots and, like, whatever comes from it. Because I'm like, what? It's anything but what it's supposed to be about. It's fun slop. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a sniff soon. Baki. It's like JoJo vibes, methinks. JoJo's fun too. When you move to a new school and join the basketball clubs and there's a 7-foot man with supernatural abilities, yeah. Did I watch Apothecary Diaries? Oh, yes, I watched a good amount of it with Arya because she showed me that when we were in Austin and actually had a lot of fun watching. It was really, really good. I loved the character designs. I loved the characters. I just never got around to like finishing it. If you're into like mystery and a good female lead, you would really like that series. Has anyone told you that my stream is 50% more quiet? I think it's because I don't yell most of the time. Thoughts on that? Not an overly buff male lead? I watched Laid Back Camp a little bit. It's a chill watch. Twitch would be a lot better if most streams are this quiet. I don't know. Loud equals funny? I mean, I feel like most stemmer dumb as bricks. I want you to look at what you typed and then like look back on what you said. Just run that back a little bit. That guy's close to being put in a jar. Oh, you can do whatever. What's wrong with what they said? I mean, they're something. I don't give a hoot. Thank you for the 1 year Suji. Thank you. Wait, who shot him? Was that Fox or was that Sam? That guy's gone. Yeah, I mean, he was yapping for a while. I never watched that, Hallies. Viewer count frogs literally the worst. I mean, the funny thing is that if they were gonna comment on it, that's like their Hail Mary because they're like, I know I'm not welcome here, so I'm just gonna say something. But it's like funny because they're also participating, so it's like, what? But I felt nice. Yeah, I was like, this person is really dumb, but it's like, it's like the same vibes. Whenever I see Daff argue with a really dumb chatter and she like entertains it for a while, like the same thing. But yeah, as soon as you call them out, they get freaking. What the frick do you mean? They thought they were safe. They thought they were blending in with the chat, but in reality, everyone's thinking like, yeah, okay, let's beat this guy. Let's beat this guy with hammers. Have you guys seen that? There's a wait, I linked it to Super earlier. Super or was it was someone? Maybe it was. Let me find it. But I think I did send it to Super. Where the frick did I send it? Question mark? No, this is a Northern Line one. Oh yeah, it's this tweet. Let me show this. Look at this. Oh wait. I have a bunch of 39 Daff Instagram tabs because I'm looking for reference, okay? I'm not being creepy. But anyway, look at this. He says Ark is the only ethical Peloton rider, and then if you just scroll down, it's just a bunch of Northern Lion gifs. Looked in the comments and I was not disappointed. It's just an army of Northern Lions. Peloton mention. Wait, Bailey, I played Feeding Frenzy. I don't know if you're around for that. I think you're probably doing something else. I played a little bit and then I started drawing. Bro? No, I didn't drop it. I said I would play it at a different time. Well, I actually had fun playing it, but it's like something I have to play. Was it as bad as you remembered? Wait, I thought it was kind of hate. I did not flush it already. What happened to the poop in this drawing? She's hiding. She's somewhere. Yeah, she's just here. And then Psyduck's here, but maybe I moved Psyduck a little more. Oh yeah, the announcer did keep yapping, but I kind of liked it when it yapped. Frenzy. What did he say? Like feeding frenzy. I wanted to say monster kill, but that's not what he said. Meow 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 meow. My stomach hurt. Oh, my stomach hurting. Pain. Can never fail the exam when I'm the one serving all the work. Which layers alter it? Maybe I have to start naming this. Properties? I forgot what layer this Alteria. Is this what it is? Me when I don't name any of my layers. 9 tails. Tails. The poop. The poop. Psyduck. Swag-sire. Yippee! Okay. Now I won't be lost when I go through my things. Eto, I guess I could start cleaning up some of these now. Oh. What am I doing? Yamama? Now I'm drawing. I'm drawing something for the poop. Meow, 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 meow. Altaria. Hello, Geo. Meow, 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 meow. Waiting screen? No, it's just whatever she wants. There's something for her to stare at, I guess. To stare and say thank you, or this freaking sucks, or anything that she feels like saying, I guess. I don't know. Oh! I mean, I don't know what she'll say to it. I'm just saying she could say whatever. Wait, Altaria's got kind of a skinny neck. Skinnier neck than I remember. Waist where? Meow, meow, meow. Guys, my stomach hurts. I think I'm gonna keep saying that until... Oh god, my stomach hurts. My stomach hurts. Put it in rice? Wait. You might be cooking here. I gotta... Nurse, she's stuck on a voice line. I... Why does my stomach hurt? I don't know. I think it's because I ate too much earlier. And now I'm suffering the consequences. I think I forgot how much I'm allowed to eat before I hit my stomach ache cap. Ninetale looks like Glurm here. Yeah, I haven't done too much yet, but fixing. I could animate it too, actually, if I wanted to. Maybe. You would do anything for Haley Williams? Haley Williams is so freaking cool. Getting older? Yeah. Wait, no, these are looking like antennas. Hold on. Let's see. What else? What paint tool is this? Are you asking what art program it is? Is Haley Williams with the allegation? No, that's Avril Lavigne. Is that what you're thinking about? Where they think that she got like reincarnated or like whatever it's called? They're like, very sus. She was born again? The same mole, or she's missing something? Slight difference? What art program is it? It's Ace, right? I used to pixel in Paint Tool Sci, but I switched over to Clip Studio Paint. Unprovoked? What's unprovoked? see. Yeah, Psyduck is literally contemplating life right now. What was I gonna do? Oh. Do I eat 3 times a day? If I speak, I don't eat 3 times a. I literally ate today. I literally okay. I haven't ate ever since my thingy because it was a lot of food. It was literally like a quesadilla and chips, and that's a big ingredient. My stomach is still full from that. I mean, I'm sure I'll get hungry like a little bit before I sleep, and then I'll be like contemplating if I should eat before I sleep or not. But how should I do this actually? Dust rage baiting? Now, I definitely eat more than 1,000 calories a day. Girl, I would not survive if I didn't eat. Like, my stomach. The only times where I go without eating too much, or like if I haven't ate like in my day, is probably because I had a bunch of caffeine and I'm not hungry at the moment. I looked behind me and it wasn't what I expected. Oh. Job application behind you, care? Beep. Freaking watch out. Wait, I forgot. How do I censor job by the J word? How do I say it out loud? J word. I'm sorry, I know some people are sensitive about that word. Actually, maybe I should. Hilarious autumn mod message? Wait, what was it? Yeah. Yeah. The job application? Wait, they freaking know. There are children watching? Wait. Ban them immediately. I don't want any children watching this stream. Maybe one day I should go stream in the Valorant category and then ban everyone that is a first-time chatter because they will be like 16 years old. Is that like a good way to figure out? Is work okay? No. Work is really interchangeable with a job, and people are very scared of that word here. Please be considerate and kind. Hey, I found someone trying to impersonate you on TikTok. What do I do? Probably nothing. I mean, I feel like most of the times when people do that, it's like, well, okay. Well, if you think that it's me, then you're maybe like room temperature IQ. I don't know. It's like the same thing when people are like, hey, someone was impersonating you on Discord, or is this you on Discord? Hey, check out my game I'm working on right now. Click on the link. Then it's like, well, I think that's your own fault if you believe that it's theirs, you know. Instead of J word, we can say car ear. True. Hey Hyoon, I was caught trying to impersonate you on TikTok. What should I do? Just delete your page because you could be impersonating like Mr. Beast instead. Thank you for the 79 months, Ghost Rack. You could choose anyone to impersonate and you choose me. You could literally be impersonating John Guy. Thoughts on this? Oh god, I don't know if people are gonna enjoy this. This is a jump scare emote. Y'all okay if I freaking add this? It's okay to say no. Thank you for the 96 months, right? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like this might be a little spooky for some. 7TV might take it down, really? Real and true? This Altaria is so floofy. I made him a little too fluffy, I feel like, but whatever. I guess you won't really see its tail or anything. Feet? Oh god, my stomach. It keeps like moving. Bleh. Do 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 do. I love pixel art because I don't have to move. I just have to move my mouse a little bit. Did I say I was playing Among Us after or no? I am not playing Among Us. Sorry to disappoint. You said you would? I never said that. Yeah, it was TikTok me. It was me in a different lifetime. TikTok Hyoon is so much cooler than me. Cool. 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 Terra doesn't have ears? No. My hand is itchy. Can we see the poop really quick? I haven't. She's just kind of fleshed out. I haven't done any of the details on her. I might make her a little larger. Because she's. Yeah, I'm drawing with my mouse right now. I feel like pixel art is the only thing I could really like drawing with the mouse because, you know, you can just do it pixel by pixel, so you don't have to worry about too much. I mean, you could draw with your mouse for everything if you really wanted to. I used to do that before I had a tablet when I was younger. Until later on, I got my first tablet because I think that was like when I was near college or in college, something like that. It's too hard to draw in general. No, actually. I believe everyone can draw. Is it going to be good the first time you do it? Probably not, but you will learn and get to a point that you'll like if you eventually, or if you work towards it. She ain't seen us draw? Thoughts on drawing with a laptop touchpad? I used to do that too. Yeah, I mean, the thing, you like I said, you could be like, you're not gonna be freaking the Renaissance painter when you first touch the canvas or something, but that's the art style you want to imitate. You could learn if you really put your draw ussy into it, you know? Anything is achievable. But you just have to put in the time and effort. But what now? Yeah, I said draw ussy. You gotta put your whole draw ussy into it. Or else it won't work. Wani with the freaking the copy pasta. You have to enjoy the process or else you'll be miserable. Well, the thing about improving on things, you're not always going to enjoy the process. Sometimes you're gonna hate everything that you possibly create, but at least you're doing something, and then eventually, you know, you'll get out of the rut. But yeah, it always sucks. But I feel like that's applicable with most, if not all things. Oops, why did I draw an Altaria? I forgot I wasn't on one layer. I feel like all artists like that. I think all people are like that. It's not even artists, or I guess people in the creative field. I mean, even if it's not in a creative field, I just feel like everyone experiences burnout in some way. If you do it long enough, at least. So tracing is cheat code. Well, tracing is not great, but if what people like to do is like master copies or like basically trying to imitate and copy what someone's work to learn how they drew or whatever it is, they created something. That's a really good way to learn, actually. But it would be heavily frowned upon if you traced something, and yeah. That is not recommended, I would say, but you. Where is my eraser? Oh. At least it is an AI. Yeah, AI slop is literally the worst. Hey guys, check out my Studio Ghibli portrait I made of me and my wife. She freaking loved it, guys. It's easy to tell when a yeah, I feel like it's very easy to tell when something's AI. And then when I see the comments when people are like, "Whoa, I didn't even know it was AI." I was like, I think I need to go kill myself immediately. Oh jeez. How do I feel about using AI for references instead of posting creation? I still don't like the idea of it. I mean, I feel like you could literally find all of your references slash whatever through a simple Google search. It's not that hard. Because it's bad because they're using people's work without like permission, and it's like then they're feeding it a bajillion things. It's just not. I just feel like using it for creative work is some buns. I mean, there's like good or there's like progressive ways people use it and whatnot, and for like technology or whatever, I'm like cool. But when it comes to like creative stuff, I feel like you literally can just Google search someone's work or look at it, and you're like, yeah, it's not that difficult. But what the frick do I know? I'm just a freaking guy dude. My stomach hurts. Am I stressed out about AI? No. But it sucks, yeah. For people who have things jeopardizing or it's literally taking over or they're losing their jobs to people just AI generating stuff. And they're like, yeah, this is good when it looks like complete slop. You have to eat? No, my stomach hurts because I ate. Have I shown some AI stuff to my parents? No. I don't use AI, nor would I ever use AI. I just don't give a freaking hooting. Guys, this is so freaking sad. But Ghibli style. Guys, I'm a freaking... It's my first birthday, celebrating my first birthday without my family. This is so sad. 1 like equals 1 prayer. Do you guys think you'll be the people, the old grandparents on Facebook? I mean, every time I think about AI, I just think about that one TikTok I was telling you guys about, and their gran was crying over John Pork or something. What if you guys become like that? Despair. Rage baiting on Twitter at 65. The sad cat. Dude, I hate the freaking AI cat videos. The ones where it's like, what is it? Like, it's like those AI generated cats and then like the pictures and or whatever, the videos. And I was like, please get this out of my sight. It's so freaking ugly. No, it's not that one. It's, like, like when you think about an AI generated cat, like, you know, it looks very AI-esque, and then people like made stories or whatever out of it. Yeah, like the sad cats in the rain and stuff. The only AI cat thing I laughed at was freaking Daph's YouTube short because she said John sends her a bunch of random Instagram reels, and it's like the cat is just standing up and then he just starts dancing or something. And I was like, what? It caught me off guard. The wizard cat? No, I don't like the wizard cat. I remember when the AI wizard cat was like flavor of the month on the 7TV modes. I was like, which one? The thing. The thing. I don't know how I want to make Daph's face. Frick. So here's the thing. I don't know how I want to make her eyes. Slanted! No! It's just because the pixel... I think I need to make her enhance. I need to make her larger. Sure. But it freaking makes it so... If I enlarge her like this, it's... She will become... It'll like... That's fine. Maybe it would make more sense if she was larger anyway. Where's the Spinda? Daft doesn't like Spinda, I think. Enlarge the woman. But Maybe like this much. I need to use the bathroom. I want to change it to this work. To make it a bit more. That's not what I meant to do. It freaking. What the? That's a little better, actually. Can't tell if I want it to be more yellow or blue. I need to pee, though. BRB. Franklin Oceana. Oh, girl. What? Oh, here we No, Binu, no. She's somewhere else. She's in a different room. My room door is closed. Drinks water. Oh, I said her name and I hear her tip taps actually. She's like, wait a minute, I heard my naming. Daff looks bald. I need to fix her hair. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong with bald. I'm just saying she just looks bald. In what I drew for now. Planted eyes. No. I just haven't drawn this part yet. Also, that's not slanted either, by the way. Racism? I was walking around the block and some guy's freaking dog came out of his driveway. Oh, puppy. Freaking love puppy. Mm. There's something bad about slanted eyes. You know, nothing's wrong with any sort of eyes, but saying they're slanted is a bit And it's a joke because Super once asked Daff why she was slanted when they were playing a game. I mean, we're not surprised that he said that, but like it's an ongoing thing. It's not his preferred eye shape. Okay, that's not. Yeah, when they were playing Bread and Fred, he was like, "Daff, why are you slanted?" Question mark. Gotta fix her hair. Do 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 do. I wanna. Don't like. Oh, my stomach. Ow! Oh, jeez. Care. What is the name of the app? Ace Sprite. Bingo? Oh my god, wait, I forgot that existed actually. Bingo sound outdated? Yeah. Probably is giga outdated of Doom. How long will I be streaming for? Probably not much longer. My freaking stomach is about to explode, I think. Eto. Can I go overtime and go? What time? Do not let them hear this? Well, yeah. Care my toilet. This is a da poop expression? I feel like this is kind of a da poop expression. She's usually serving. She's usually serving a cunty pose. Meow, meow, meow. Mm. Yeah, do I want off? Are you scrolling in and out to see if I like it or not? Oh god, my stomach. Oh god, I'm literally. I think the poop is coming. And I don't mean 39 daff, I mean my freaking bowels are. Why wouldn't I like it? Like what? How it looks? I'm gonna poop 39 times. It's coming! Youch! I feel like pooping 39 times would literally be torture. My stomach is. The artist is your stomach and the canvas is the toilet bowl, yeah. Thank you for the 2 months, Sinner. Thank you. Wait, that's the movie we're gonna watch. Yippee! Yeah. He's so passionately saying, ooh, yeah. I just realized she has no hands, so I gotta freaking draw her hands. Oops, sorry to poop. I amputated her hands by accident. Hello, Rainbow Six Brawny. Greetings. Oh, I just freaking pushes my glasses off by accident. My stomach hurts, guys. Slash me says the same thing 50 times. It's my only dialogue option, but it's the thing that's on my mind, so I can't. You're gonna hit download on Siege Night and mess with me? Did I skip around the world? Yeah, I don't want to go around the world 100 and whatever times right now. What's the name of that Daft Punk song that goes around the world, 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 around the world? Goodbye, Kirby. Bye bye. Daft Punk. You think Daft is secretly a member of Daft Punk? I'd believe it. No? Why? Many have speculated this. That's what they're kind of saying, honestly. I feel like. She's too cool to be French. Wait. You might be right about that. That's actually a truth nuke. The poop live. Yay! The poop. Did she finish Death Stranding yet? Or she almost done? Oh, she finished it? Yay! She's no longer stranded. Yay! Cutie did too? What the? They all finished. Yeah, 'cause it comes out on the 26th, right? That's what you guys told me. Get this. She's playing right now. Cutie said he called Kojima for early access. Yeah, he don't know him like that. I fear. There's something behind. Oh, that's. Hmm. There's something I'm not a fan of here, but that I will have to figure out. Flash me zooms. Does it disorient you if I keep zooming in and out of this, or do you guys not care? What's the point? Just to see what it looks like zoomed out? I don't know. To see how it looks overall, because sometimes if you're... Well, obviously it's gonna be scaled up, so it's gonna be zoomed in, but I just want to see if the overall thing looks like how I want it to look, I guess. Can I watch something before I end stream? What? We're just here for the A+ banter. This stream is kind of like Northern Lion, but for the unemployed gays? Really? Why we love that, actually. You'll link it later, okay? Gay LORP. Wait, why does Alteri have that? Yeah, I feel like I can, my stream time is probably usually gonna be like this because I haven't buffered. Also, it keeps storming here, usually in the late afternoon / early evening anyway, so. You're gay for another week? Really? And then what happens? Do you get freaking eviscerated and you dissipate into thin air? You get freaking snapped out of existence? Bleh. Why? What? What are they saying here? Girl, that's not. Why'd they say that? I don't know. I'm not sure either. That's why I'm in surprise. shiny guy. Yippee! Oiled up? Culotte? Quagsire's so freaking cute, actually. What a cute little guy. He's such a chill little man. Very cuting. You like the brown one, Clodsire? He's freaking cute too, actually. Very cute. Is it 1 a.m. here? Yeah. But I'm not a creature of early sleeping. I keep pressing the wrong key. Clodsire, very cuting. Her 1 a.m. is our 1 p.m. That is true. This is like 6 p.m. for me. Yeah, also true, honestly. Yippee! Did you ever finish the Pokemon drawings? Yes, I did. If someone said I didn't, it's because they wanted to see me finish Magmar, but I didn't. Well, he's like basically finished. It don't matter. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday to you too. I admitted to not finishing. No. I didn't freaking say that. Gaslight? No. What is this title? Now I'm scared IRL. Yeah, freaking watch out. You don't want to freaking turn around and figure out what's behind you. You didn't read the title? Gulp? Yeah. It's called a Sprite. Oh my god, we've hit over working hours. Gulp. Time for me to disappear. Yeah, soon. My stomach freaking aching. Gah. But I forgot I'd literally. You know what? I don't even care about the layers anymore. Stomach aching? I gotta pee. I gotta poop. Problem? Now the question is, how do I sky? Okay, should I make it? I'm a fan of more nighttime vibes. Thoughts? You're loving this composition. Thank you. I mean, Daff is a nighttime creature too. Because I like drawing nighttime backgrounds more than, but then it might blend in with what I made. Maybe a sunset. Thoughts? Wait, I need to look up a sunset. Yeah, talking about the art. I mean, I'll end soon, but I need to look at the pretty sunsetting. Okay, it's like blue on top. And then it gets all like pink in the middle somehow. And orange. Looks like freaking strawberry. This is making me hungry. It's looking like... hungry. Hold on, let's... Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, it looks like sorbet. Yummy. Make it Gare. Yeah, I'm gonna put rainbows and stuff in the back too. What do sunset clouds look like? Oh god. Me when I'm not well versed in drawing clouds and whatnot. Oh jeez. I can always make them. You should study them by going outside. Nah. The background, I gotta figure out a little more. Okay, it gets like... maybe more color. Something just flesh out the colors a little. And then it transitions into pink a little bit. Oh, freaking deletes the sun. We need that. I think we would fall into a really big depression if the sun freaking died. That would not be heat, I feel like. It would be very Aga despair. Bummer. Bring, bring. Wait, Nubby's Number Factory chills? Okay, and then it just gets very orange. What if I... Oh yeah, you can do this. Clover Pit? Oh yeah, I've been wanting to check that out at some point, but I want to wait until it's like fully out. Ooh. I probably will check it out though. You're surprised that Northernlight was still so into the demo, really? I feel like it would. Yeah, it probably doesn't have that much, but I could see why. Freaking chilling guy over here. Yippee! Quagsire shot dead in the Bronx. Wait, my autoplay is loving Lady Gagita right now? This is... Where am I? Oh. Maybe I'll put some clouds up here or something, but I have to change the color of them. Something like that. I'm literally just looking at a Google image search of sunsets and looking at all the clouds and seeing where to place them. This is like... Yeah, I kind of want to... Something about Altaria. I think he's not angled right. Well, yeah, I Googled sunsets to see the color. I can't go outside right now and see a sunset. It's freaking 1 a.m. Sillies. Altaria not slanted enough. Yeah, actually. I need to make the clouds more wetter. Oh, so Glorp. Hello, Voib. What's up, Brendito? Wait, Voib, are you 1600? I thought you were close-ish to it. You're ending around 1650? Wait, big things happening. Very nicing. Here's the thing. Too tired to get 1700. Glaze me next. Look in Apex. Alright, let me see. Diamond 2. Nice work on Diamond 2. And good job, Voib. Oh, this freaking guy. And good job, Voib. Really, really belated of you, actually. TFT accomplishments should not be talked about. Well, you know, Brendan's in Diamond 2 now. Some may argue he's been in Diamond 2 for too long. I said holy as well, excuse you. Well, you didn't say anything else though. You just said nice job. Let's go, Voib. My favorite thing is sometimes I'll see like a random thing that says Void and I'll be on Twitter and then Void comments, let's go Void underneath it. It'll be something really random and then I just see Void, let's go Void. This looks gnarly. Really? You mean that? Thanks for the sub, Martini. Oh, Altera became freaking radioactive somehow. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up and I'm waking up. This is it, the apocalypse. I'm breathing in the chemicals. But what about instead of chemicals, he breathed in fart instead? Thought? How does she know more than 3 words? Wait, I'm pretty sure I know a majority of the lyrics of that song, unfortunately, because it was literally on the radio for too long. I'm waking up, ash to dust. I sweat something my brow, and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals, something like that. I don't know. I don't freaking know. It's close enough. And if you guys say question mark and correct me, that means I've outed the Imagine Dragons fans in the chat. I feel it in my bones. Welcome to the new age. I'm radioactive. Wait, I'm pretty sure Imagine Dragons actually has giga fans. They're probably like Facebook moms too. They're like, wow, I freaking loved the thunder. It really spoke to me. And now is lightning before the thunder. Thunder. Thunder and the thunder, lightning and the thunder. Thunder? I need to change the outline of Altaria. It's too dull. That's what the word I'm looking for. That arcane song goes hard. Bam! Bam! Look out for yourself. I wake up to the sound with my ear up to the ground. I don't know the lyrics after that. Tell something you're the greatest. But once they turn, they hate us. I wake up to the drums, to the ear up to the drums, to the drums, to the drums. Well, it's because someone spoke about it and then I had to freaking say it. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I wake up to the sound. When Daph said they wake up a lot, you know, she was kind of spitting with that. She's not wrong. Why is Imagine Dragons always waking up? Waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up and I'm waking up. Imagine dragons woke. Wait, yeah, they're freaking woke. Good night. I want to make this. Really wish you didn't have the quietest stream. I'm pretty sure I don't have the quietest stream. Someone probably literally has your stream on mute, and that's not me. I don't know why I'm doing that. All that. Oh. My stomach hurts. Oh, jeez. Shout out to the gorillas before the NFTs. My bored ape NFT. Guys, /me saves your PNG or JPG file and makes it my own profile picture. Holy frick. Bored gorillas. Guys, I promise. NFTs are gonna be the next big thing. That's not how we're. You can't just freaking screenshot my NFT. It's so funny saving people's NFTs and eventually those people realize you could just do that. Guys, check out my freaking new cool Bored Ape NFT. What's worse, having NFTs or being a performative Labubu holder? They might just be on par with each other, I think. Check out my. Oh god, Labubu NFT. That's actually awful. I mean, NFT son or a Labubu daughter? I choose death, actually. No, thank you. I don't know how to make Ninetales. Someone probably out there has both. Someone probably don't whistle at night. Oh god, the snakes are gonna come out. Eep! Does Alolan Ninetales? Oh, it has like the ends are a little different. It's very blue actually. Though, or like kind of bluish. Ah! Kind of like this, and then the ends are a bit more, right, I guess. Is that a little Quagsire? Yeah, it's Quagsire shot dead in the Bronx. Rest in peace, little guy. Yeah, it has a bit of a. It has one of this. Can I draw a pool of blood coming out of Quagsire? No! Meow, meow, meow. Meow. With the X eyes? Where is he? Oh, it's 'cause I have this on. He's freaking dead. Bleh. Wait, how do I gotta make it like a plus. No, he freaking died. And his tongue has to be sticking out. Bleh. Quagsire shot dead in the Bronx. Bleh. Bye-bye. How do I delete this? Why is the poop in the Bronx? I don't know. Why is she freaking there? Oh yeah, I was working on Ninetales. I literally got for gore. That's a nice sunset. Thank you. I used a reference for it, so the colors are more accurate. Yay! Why don't you just go outside? Well, because I can't. It's not sunset time yet. Who am I mocking? If you know, you know. I think that's what they say. If you know, you know. TSPMO on God for real. Oh god, my stomach hurts. Guys! Oh, and his feet are like white too, actually. Okay, I need to move some people actually. It's got socks and stuff. And the hair too, actually. Okay. Scratches out. Scratches. Scratch. I. Stomach. On S, actually. On. That I learned that from Brendan. Oh, jeez. I'm convinced he coined that himself, by the way. The thing is, no one in this chat would know because we are all not 10 years old. At least I hope not. And if you are, then I'm banning you. Goodbye. There's gotta be one. Well, they're getting freaking shot on sight if they. Well, they get shot on sight by Twitch because if you say that you're 10 or under the age of what you can be on Twitch, then they will freaking die. So, goodbye. Uh-oh, bye-bye prom night, baby. 07. Now you literally have to show Twitch your ID. Actual man down, yeah. Goodbye. The ultimate Tua, yeah, he went out with a freaking bang. Bye-bye. I'll be suing John and Sleepy. That's a classic. Who's? Oh, that's Daft's hand. Did I put on the 9th? Where did I put this on? Zhao Zhao? Oh yeah, that was Sleepy's name, right? Um. Eto. I mean, I'm like kind of basically done with this, I feel like. If I. Yeah. You know, I didn't expect to work on it as long as I did today, but I did. Sometimes you just get in that tism state where you just lock it and start doing something, so. And it's also pixel art, I guess, so it's also. It's like flow state, you know? Altaria, looking at its feeding. Now, do I put its. My stomach. I mean, it does freaking hurt. Bleh. You're gonna be in flow. Oh, yeah. The toilet. Me in the toilet. We're gonna be in freaking flow state soon. Wow! Meow, 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 meow. What the? I feel it coming. Yeah, my freaking stomach is gonna explode and die. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, but should I animate it so like maybe like the wind is blowing and then they like it's like kind of going like this. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a very like. Oh, and then I could do the grass because you know how like people animate grass and they have like the blade like running from like one end and then it keeps traveling to like show. Oh, stomach rubs my tummy. Ugh. I mean, blades of grass, you don't have to do a bunch. You literally could just, you could do the bare minimum, which is like the best with pixel art. Or, I mean, you don't have to do that when you animate in general either. You could literally just start off with this and then keep moving it and then yeah. Why am I? This is a different color. I thought I was going crazy. Why? Why was that a different color? That's weird. Like my starting screen. Well, my starting screen is like they're like floating on the water, but yeah. Oh, it's the poops. Oh, she's playing Death Stranding too. Oh, she's sponsored. She gets a hashtag early look. Yippee! Or she got a copy. We freaking love that for her. Yeah, that is freaking awesome and cool. Sponsored by Kojima himself. Holy chills. Cutie's probably freaking jealous. You know, Daph was supposed to go to like a barbecue or something, and then she was like, I pulled a super, and then I wanted to finish Death Stranding, so I didn't go. I stayed up playing Death Stranding and didn't go. I was like, she missed out. Yeah, I mean, she had her obligations. The Glurm's a liar. We had a banger night, I'm not gonna lie. Are you gonna say that was a movie? Hey man, last night was such a freaking movie, man. No? Why would I say that? It sounds like something you'd say. 35 saying that? No, I was imitating like the people of like Brendan's age, kind of. Guys, it was such a freaking movie last night, for real. I'm not. I would never say that. I think I would rather get neutered than say something like that, unironically, but. Yeah. So you think I'm young? Yeah. I think you're young. I don't think you're old. Rather what now? You freaking heard me. Dude, I want to draw Princess Peach too, actually. There's some things that I have been wanting to draw. Something about drag balls against shards of glass? Yeah. Add her in there. I don't know if Daft likes Princess Peach. I don't know. I don't think I'll be adding that in there. Am I winning? No, I'm freaking losing the battle against my stomach right now. Blech! What about Bowser's big... Oh yeah, should Bowser lay siege into this picture, actually? Draw a little Toad and Bowser laying siege? We young night, I'm coming for ya. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Oop. Yeah, should I draw Bowser laying siege in the background? What does Bowser's castle even look like again? Bowser's castle. Oh yeah, Psyduck's here. I forgot. A castle. Well, thank you. That's very insightful. Okay, there's way too much for me to care about. But here this can be Toad. Bowser. Where is he? I needed to have a freaking reference picture of him. What? Bowser's like green? What the frick does Bowser even look like out here? You can tell what this is, right? If I just never... Bowser laying siege on Toad. Bowser has horns? Dude, I don't... And then his big meatball. Bowser laying siege with his dookie meatball. Okay. Her brain is cooked. She needs a reference for everything? Well, using references are good because then you are accurate about whatever you're drawing. Everyone uses references. If you look at artists and how many references they use, sometimes they use 5 gazillion million. They have like a legit mood board for all of them. Yeah. Especially like concept artists and stuff. They a lot of references and stuff. I did not use references. The only reference I use for the Gen 1 Mons are my brain. Can I give him eyes? Nah, I mean, he looks alive now when he has little beads in his eyes, but using references is very goog. I would encourage using references because it helps a lot to learn. Learning is cool and good, guys. Just like how we learned a bunch of stuff from Feeding Frenzy today. Can't wait to hop back on at a different time. You can't make me learn? Well, yeah, I can't. That's up to you if you want to learn or not. Not to me. That is very true. I need to Feeding Frenzy, it's the butterfly fish or whatever we played as. They have mates for life and then sometimes they die after their mates die. There's over 25,000 species of fish. You can tell a fish's age from the rings on its scale, the amount of rings on its scale. Yeah, I remember a little bit from the freaking game. Tell us again that you don't realize I have the freaking animaltism where I'll remember animal facts. It has no relevance for me to remember, but I will remember it because I thought it was sort of intriguing. Okay, Dr. Doolittle. You just have Tim in general. What's Tim? Austin, Texas. Yeah, maybe I make the Psyduck's head a little. The biggest spider in the world? I actually don't know. But if I looked it up, then I would remember. Probably some spider in Australia, I would think. Something that resides in Australia. Gulp! Your spider jockey! Eto Psyduck. Goon bag! See them hands. See them hands. Psyduck. This maybe, and then who up sipping on the goon bag? Not me. I haven't had wine in a really long time. Maybe I'll have some wine on the 4th of July with my. Wait, but no, I have to have a beer. But I don't like beer. Beer is so. It's the fitting thing for the 4th of July. Then don't drink it. But it's America. Drinking stream for my birthday? Nah, I'm too old. Too old to be drinking, or else my tummy will hurt. And then I'll die. Maybe a bit more. Come through next week. Bruh, I ain't going anywhere. I'm freaking staying home. I'm goog. We celebrate? No, I was gonna do a cooking stream. Because last time I did one, it was... thing. Hot dog and hamburger. I don't... Do I have my Xbox headset? I forgot where it is. It's probably somewhere in my... somewhere. Can I come over then? Yeah. Where's Quagsire? Up here! Tack it up! Dude, sorry, I was concentrated on my thing. I'm literally dialed in right now. No, why does it? Let me do the emote. Oh, Stinky! Wait, he's trying to do the pack it up emote? Stinky! You have to pay to win for those, sorry. It's literally Twitch gotcha. Chat, what's the software she's using? Pirate. Wait, I'll give that a +2. I'm making some new graphics for his upcoming game. Long-awaited game that's gonna blow the socks off of everyone. Daff is a secret character in there. But this program's called Ace Sprite. Bro, I actually searched that! Oh, jeez. Is that guy, Brendan, the one that, like, flexed on someone? I saw that on my feed. Me and my girlies. OMG, the Overwatch song? Yippee! Am I using a no-screen tablet to draw? No, I'm using my mouse. He's not him, bro. He got rolled. Noob down. If I... PRX clutched up. Yippee! Yeah, I don't follow Valorant anymore, but that was on my feed, and I was like, good on they. I'm glad they won, at least. Once. Brandito's actually a D1 hater? Wait, why? Who is celebrating third place? Is that what your mom told you when you placed third in middle school track? Good job, buddy. Holy frick, why are you so freaking pressed? Bro, I didn't even mean it. It is the sad part. Like it mention just came to mind and I had to type it. Scratches my stomach. He's lashing out. Brendan, what freaking happened? Why are you so angry? Literally nothing? Bro is literally Santa? Yeah. It's because Pride Month is almost over. Oh, jeez. Brendan just might be a supervillain. No. If Brendan were to be like a villain, he wouldn't be the villain. He would be like, you know how villains turn around in their chair and they have like something that they're like petting like this? He would be the little creature that they're petting in their evil chair. Or it might be a supervillain, or you just be an NPC. Solo leveling profile pic? Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of Valorant players have that. Yeah, I'm freaking him. Roblox man. Eto. Why does it feel like solo leveling is the weeb and Rick and Morty of fan bases? I wouldn't say it's Rick and Morty. I feel like because Rick and Morty fans are way too like, yeah, you wouldn't freaking get my show like I do. You needed a 500 IQ to understand Rick and Morty. Because people who like solo leveling are just like, I'm freaking him, aka the main character guy, and that's all they know. So thanks, Gumoy. Yeah, I'm literally that guy. I should go blonde to match. We could be siblings. Sure, you can go blonde. I'll bleach your hair for you, so you don't have to go to a salon and pay $5 bajillion for it. Really? Yeah. Unironically, next time you come, let's do it. Okay, but the thing is, I have to get bleach and stuff for you. Did I do it myself? Yedge. Because last time, because I had blue hair before this, and then last time I went to a salon to get the blue out of my hair, I sat in the salon chair for 7 hours with hair that was miscolored from the top to the bottom, all different tones and shades. Hair freaking fried. So I was like, you know what? If they're gonna fry my hair anyway, I'm gonna do it myself for less of the time and at the leisure of my own home. Actually, it was I mean, it was like at least 7 hours. Could have been past that, but it was literally the worst. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. I don't know. I tipped the frick out of her. Well, yes, because she's doing a service and even though I didn't like it, I'm going to pay for her time because she's also a human being that needs. That I assume she's working because she needs it, or everyone needs a flow of income. So I'm not gonna just be like, yeah, I hated it. I'm not gonna pay you because I feel like that'd be awful. But even if I liked it, I still wouldn't have tipped. Well, I feel like, I mean, if I like stuff, I tip very nicely, and if I didn't like it, then I mean, I still tip because I'm like, well, they. The only times I don't tip is literally me at a register where there's not even a human being, or they're sitting there, but they just type in the order and they're like, whoop, turns it around for you. It's like, well, they didn't really do anything here. You're supposed to be tipping them at all? Please tip me for turning around this thing. It's gonna ask you a question. Well, yippee da poop. When you tip on something that you're picking up, I appreciate the people that don't stare at you when they turn around the tip sign, because it's like when they it's so awkward if they're like, what can I use as the freaking, I'm gonna use my Switch as the freaking thing. They're like and then you're like, well, I'm stares at you. Meow 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 meow. They have to be shy as you to tip? I don't think I don't. What lashes am I wearing? I don't know. They're from this Amazon brand. They have Arigato Grande on them. I've shown this before, but I've been wearing like the same ones for a while, or like this is the ones that I always go back to. You see this? Arigato Grande Losha. It's from Losha. Is that really her? I mean, high ponytail. I mean, whose signature look is? I mean, I would assume it's Ariana Grande, or the drawing's based off Ariana Grande. The straight brows, the features and stuff. It's me, Ariana Grande. I need $500. Konnichiwa. It is crazy that you're right. I mean, she literally. I don't know how many years she went with legit just having her hair tied up. I know she got a freaking headache from that because her ponytail was also like really heavy. I think I would literally have died. Bro, it's almost 5 hours. Oh. Do animating next time? I could. I think I've worked on this as much as I want to for now. But I mean, I'm basically almost done. Just have to do a little bit more. Bro said she was almost ending an hour ago. Yeah, and then I got TISM locked. You know how it is. Or sometimes you get locked in and then you're like, I gotta do some stuff. But yitch. My stomach isn't like that bad anymore, but at least I'm almost done-ish. I just need to clean it up a little bit more and then animate and then yay, yippee! Oh yeah, Fox wanted to. What is this? Music that makes you poo? I'm not gonna lie, it literally made my stomach feel bad. Brown note in chat, get down. It's coming! Why did Brendan just say WTF? I just farted. Stinky. Okay, but if I if I, if I had this suddenly playing, do you think it would still make people poop? Look up Mr. Methane Man. Mr. Methane Man? Okay, what? I'm not clicking on this. What is this video thumbnail? What? Yeah, I'm not. What is this? Is he literally just farting into his mic? He farts songs. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Time for me to ult. My stomach freaking hurts. I will see you guys tomorrow. Meow, 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 meow. What am I gonna... Yeah, I might kind of play... I might sniff out Detective Pikachu a little bit more on the lokes. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably similar-ish time. Maybe at 8, because I won't be food comaed. But who the frick knows? I have to wake up early tomorrow for an appointment. I'm getting a little facial treatment because I haven't want to get one of those in a long time. And my skin has been bad. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you